What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel.
I am many things. I have been many things. God.
Outsider.
Wanderer.
Captive.
But the names I have had are nothing compared to those I will soon earn.
Destroyer.
For I carry a searing flame that has flickered yet never extinguished, and an iron mantra that cannot be broken. The waiting will soon be over.
Freedom.
The unfortunates will suffer, but this was never their world alone.
Parasite.
That which was forgotten will be remembered.
Lost.
That which was buried will be freed.
Kill them.
That which was wronged will have its vengeance.
Welcome back, everybody. Today, we have Endless Legend 2. It just released not too long ago, probably a couple of hours ago, into early access. And we have covered this game already. 2 exclusive demos that I got from Hooded Horse and Amplitude Studios. Thank you so much for providing me the early access. And a advanced preview copy of the early access release, I think a week or 2 ago. So now, today is the official early access release. Everyone can buy it, and it is available on my Nexus store. So link is in the chat at the top, and YouTube description page and comments. If you buy it from my Nexus store, it's the same discount that you'll get from Steam. So it's better to buy it from my Nexus store because it will definitely help my channel. So if you're watching this and you're thinking about buying it, please use the Nexus store link to purchase that. You will get a Steam key that you can redeem on the Steam application. The difference is I actually get, I think, a 40% cut from it, which is a substantial amount for me anyways. If you're not familiar with this game, let me read to you the description here off of Steam. Lead your people to victory on an ever-evolving world in this strategy game featuring asymmetric factions led by powerful heroes. Build your empire, wield political influence, and raise grand armies to wage war in a race to uncover dark secrets buried within the planet. Developer is Amplitude Studios. Publisher is Hooded Horse. Release date is September 22nd, 2025. And last time we did a coverage of the Tahuks. Today, I want to do a coverage of the other new faction that was added. I believe it's called the Last Kings. Before then, let's go ahead and take a look at the settings. Alright, so I've got cinematic subtitles, yes. Diplomacy subtitles, yes. Accessible drag and drop, no. What is this? If enabled, replace all drag and drops by a click. Only drag and drop. First click to start dragging an item, and then click again to drop. Oh, I see. No, I don't need that. Color scheme. Oh, we can choose different color schemes? Really? Alternative schemes. Let's go with alternative schemes, see what that looks like. Font size. Left click to order move. Sure, yeah, left click is fine. I guess I'll leave it. Edit colors for the subtitle. Edit colors for the Empire. I think that's us, right? Well, let's see here. What about the minor factions? Restore? I guess this is fine. I don't want to mess with this. Can't X out of this, right? What else? So I've got window mode, resolution, quality is beautiful, lock cursor is no, frames, enable frames per second lock. It does go up to 70, huh? Top left corner. Anti-alias, yes, yes. So it doesn't have vertical sync as an option, huh? Very interesting. Normally vertical sync makes it lock to 60. But that's not an option here. Oh, there we go. Okay, so if I enable this, then I can choose this. I'm gonna go with that. That's fine. Enable sound, yes. Music, okay, we'll leave that alone. Mute sound when game in the background is no, yeah. Alright, so that's off. Cinematic subtitles, yes. Keyboard. I don't think this has changed from my last coverage, but I'm going to scroll through it so you guys can see it. Language. Here are all the different choices. That's all of it. And then leader subtitle, yes, yes, yes. Block format is 12, yes. Nested tooltip block mode, sure, I guess. Yeah, we'll leave all this alone. Okay. Gameplay. Reset tutorials. Tutorials will be reset to their initial state. Sure. Let's do that. And then what else? Analytic options? Yeah, I'll leave that on, right? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Back to the menu. Alright, well, today is a full release, right? Oh, that's a survey. I don't need to look at a survey. I don't know if I need to go through the full tutorial itself, so if you want to see that, just check out my Tahuks video. For today, let's go ahead and take a look at the actual game itself as a setup. Yeah, let's do that. Create a new game. And then... Actually, what is this? Hang on. Yeah, what is this new quick game? Normal, right? Beginner, normal, and advanced. Number of empires. Let's go with normal. Oh, okay, it's roughly the same. And then Last Lords, right? This is coming soon. Not announced yet. Can I create my own? No, I cannot, right? But we'll do Last Lords since I haven't done this yet. I actually haven't done Aspects either. I did this one, and this one already. But we'll do Last Lords. Okay. Well, let's go through all of them so you can see what the choices are. I'm not going to read all of this, but I'm going to click on all of them. So if you're watching on YouTube, just go ahead and pause and read this at your own leisure. And at the bottom, it actually shows you what they're good at. Yep, okay. Economic stuff, right? Alright, I'm going to read this because this is the one I'm going to do. What's it say? Escaping the Orega before it became an icy tomb. The Last Lords set a destination across the stars for Saeda, a world believed to be endless, sun-scorched deserts laden with dust. Upon arrival, Saeda's brutal oceans were a rude awakening for the knights, who still clung to the tatters of their chivalrous code. Most are only engrams, awaiting their great suits of armor, but Consul Tayabana hopes not just for reanimation, but renaissance. Okay? And the lords do not require food. Ooh. That's kind of like the Necrophage. Instead, their population consumes and is created by dust. Oh, that's very interesting. These guys are all about the dust. Their units don't heal normally, but you can pay dust to instantly heal them. Okay, that's going to be a little bit more challenging. Once a minor faction is assimilated, the lords can upgrade their villages by building a lord's estate, allowing you to enlist minor faction populations in your cities. Primordial Last Lords. The most ancient of the last lords are a powerful population that boosts the influence and dust production of last lord inhabitants. Building the soul repository creates them. Oh, I see. We already did the Tahuks, the science. These guys are all about researching as quickly as possible. Necrophage. These guys are all about fighting. You have to fight to get corpse. And then also, I think the larvas, right? When you fight, you generate larvas. We've already done this, so I'm not going to go through that too much. Check out my Necrophage video, and this is also up, and then this is also up. So we'll do Last Lords. Oh, right, we don't go through the customization of the factions since we did normal.
Steward Leofric says we slumbered during that long dark night among the stars. I have no memory of time passing, only of the sense of purpose and the burden. The Lords remain prisoners of the armor that binds us and the dust that sustains us. Our mortality a long-forgotten dream, for we must consume, or else we die. Though we struggled against this dark fate, we still carry our old curse to a new home. But perhaps here we will finally rise above it. One day we will be lords of the Amber Plains again. With our fate in our own hands and our honor redeemed, whatever the price.
Resurrect the Lords. What world have we found ourselves on, Lords? Wind-swept isles, ancient mysteries, hostile inhabitants. Yet there is dust here too. Our hunger is great, but our honor is greater still. Awaken Lords and claim our birthright. Alright, so these guys are from out of space, huh? It kind of reminds me of the Gaul from Stargate. Seeking the desert, right? The desert dust. Alright, so look for a location with good terrain resources to found your capital city. Click on one of your armies to begin. And at the top says, take time to explore and choose the best location to found your first city. That city will receive a prepared settlement bonus for each turn you spent exploring. Currently at 0 turns. So, and I've mentioned this in all my other video coverage, what's interesting about Endless Legend 2 at the start of the game is that you're not pressured to immediately place your city on the first tile that you start, because a lot of games, if you don't do that right away, or at least place down your city within the first turn, you miss out on resource generation, and that could set you back in other games. So in this game, what it does is it lets you explore a little bit and make up for that exploration time by giving you a bonus, like a boost to your resource production. So that's kind of interesting. Founding a capital. Once you have spotted a good location, you must left-click on the Found Capital button and order your army to settle there. Note that only one city or camp can be built per territory. Okay, so the other thing too that's interesting about this game is that it's divided up into territories, the world map, so it kind of prevents I guess, situations where enemies get too close and they just crowd out or crowd up into your territory. So there is some sort of distance between you and the enemy, unless you decide to put it on the edge. So here's the other thing too, is the territory, you only get resource within your territory. So if I actually place my city here, I don't get access to this unless I build a camp on this side. So once I build a camp, I can attach the camp, this territory, to my main territory. So I could do that, but then that means I'm temporarily gimped early on because I don't have access to both of this. So that's something I just wanted to point out. But it is possible, if you really, really wanted to, and you know for sure that you've got enough resources to camp next door and attach. Alright, what else? I'm using WASD to move the map. I've only got 2 armies. I've got 4 slots. And this guy over here is what? This guy has got an army of 2 units. This guy is my champion, my hero. And then this is the world map. Okay. And there's something over here. There's like a question mark, right? A curiosity. Which means I get stuff if I land on that spot. Alright, let's go there then. Oh. Okay, so I've got extra resources found. Okay, what's this? What was that other item that I got? Weird. Is that dust? What is that icon? I have no idea what that icon is. Yeah, I don't recognize that icon. Not dust, right? Because dust is here. Which is weird because they use purple as dust code. But on the map, the dust is actually yellow. That's really interesting. Do they... Is it because my layout changed? Hang on. Because I use the alternate color scheme? Oh, it is because I use the alternate interface color scheme. Alright, I don't want to use alternate color scheme because it screws up like the color coding. Okay, so now that's red. I don't know what that is though. Alright, well that's fine. And this is another faction. Let's go ahead and talk to them. Parlay, right? Pacify all the minor faction villages of this territory through a quest. Parlay. That's my next move. Whoops. Gotta right click to cancel that. And then these guys. Not a really good spot though, huh? Yeah, this particular zone kind of sucks. Alright, that's the end. I can't do anything else. Science, right? Oh, I can't research science until I have a city. My hero? Let's take a look at my hero. I have no companion choices. My equipment is the hammer. Okay, I got what, 30 hero health, 5 defense, damage and crit, that's about it. And I don't have any points. What do I have here? When adjacent to 2 friendly units at the end of the battle round, it adds extra defense. When attacking a ranged unit, I get extra damage. Using this active skill on an empty tile or enemy unit. I deal 30 damage to target units, 4 extra damage per determination, and 2 extra damage per might. Okay, so this is a cleave ability. Area effect. Strikes target and 2 adjacent units. Oh, okay, that's interesting. This guy is a cleaver. Alright, so let's go ahead and end turn. Okay, you have accumulated some luxury resources. Click on the luxury button to unfold the panel of luxury stocks. Oh, that's what it is. Red snag. The luxury resource. Cannot activate the resource booster, requires at least 10 resource sources. Duration. Effect is extra health on unit. Oh. Resource booster. Plus 10 health on unit. Okay. Continue. Consul Meier Thea Bana. Truth be told, this is a dangerous time to come to our village. My people are suffering and they wish to vent their anger. The dark skies. Okay, this is the guy on the right that's talking to me, right? This is one of my own guys, or this is one of my own guys, right? What stokes their fury? I think this is, sorry, this is probably the minor faction. Who knows? Saeda is changing. Something's gotten under their skin. I fear I will lose all control soon. Perhaps the last lords can help in exchange for your loyalty. Okay, yeah, this is the minor faction leader. How about we stake a claim to these lands? Put the fear of the gods in them. Yes, but that would work. Most of them are all talk, after all. Seeing an outpost of a powerful empire in their backyard will calm them down. Then it's settled. We'll be putting up camp nearby. Claim Agshan. Agshan. Pacify all the Oaklings villages in the territory if I claim this section, right? Begin the quest. Alright, we don't need to see this. What's it say? Oh, it does say something here. Produced in cities by an extractor or obtained as rewards. These special resources are stored at the Empire scale, okay? With enough of each luxury resource, you can grant your Empire with unique bonuses for a few turns. The effect varying for each type. Note that their max stockpile capacity can be increased by researching certain technologies. Okay, yeah, sure. Alright. And then my quest is what? Claim this area. Alright, this territory really sucks, guys. It recommends this spot right here, right? Yeah, I mean, it actually calculates what the best spot is in this territory. I guess I'll take that one then, yeah. Because that gives me production. This does not. It's a lucrative territory. Or terrain, yeah. I guess it is. Sure, we'll take it. As I hope, the troublemakers soon stopped calling for war when you settled Lothi. Hopefully, this is the beginning of a prosperous time for both of us. Rewards earned. Pacify all. Yep. Faction structures are pacified. On pacified villages. You have a pacified village. within your city's territory. As last lords, you can build unique faction structures on top of these villages. Okay. What else do you want to tell me? A lord's estate structure allows the regular roundup of village populations into your city, possibly for sacrifice afterwards. Alternatively, a soul repository structure will grant your city with a unique and powerful primordial last lord population. You can left-click on the pacified village within your city's territory to select the structure to start. Yeah, so these guys definitely feel like the Gwaul. I think I pronounced that right. Gaul from Stargate, where they come to Earth on some desert area and basically enslave some Egyptians to build their pyramids and work on their spaceship that looks like pyramids. Dawn breaks population has gained 1. Now, what did it say? Did I get a quest? I didn't get a quest, right? No new quest. That's my progress. Born in dust. Your faction cannot grow populations naturally using food. It must use dust instead. You can left-click on these buttons to buy out new population and change the type to buy out. Okay. I still need productions. Left-click on a foundation. Oh, I can't. This is locked, huh? Oh. Alright, well, let's go with this one for now, then. 10 turns. Jesus. 10 turns is quite a long time. Might be better. Oh, 11 turns. Hey. Get another guy, huh? Interesting. Districts are built using cities industry produced each turn. Their bonuses can vary depending on placement. Yeah, I already know that. I think it might be a good idea to start this going. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get that going first. Close out of that. And then what do you recommend? The check mark is recommend, right? Soul repository. Lab. I already know this, right? Or no, I do not. I don't know anything. Okay, that one I do know. That one I know. Okay. That one I do not, right? Because it doesn't have that border. Wait, what is that? It didn't tell me. Turn reminder, wait. For some reason it didn't highlight. Oh, I have reserve. That's why. Oh, the workshop. Yeah, you know what? That's fine actually. I do wanted the workshop. Fortification. Dust, right? Scribe. All right, this one was recommended. I'll take that one, I believe. Yeah, no, let's go with this one. 4 turns. Let's go back and change this. Oh, they have nothing else. Let's do this. 12 turns. There. So that way our production will be faster. I do want that. Okay, what else? Come out. Right click. how do I make these guys my vassal? And it said something about making them as your vassal, but... Pacified village, right? Grid. What did it say earlier? Something about pacified village? This one right here, right? Establish a protectorate over an available line of faction to gain bonus. Unavailable? Available? Oh, I need that to be able to add it. Yeah, there's an influence cost. Alright, can't do that right now. I need to generate some of this. Okay. Strategic resource stocks. You have accumulated some strategic resources produced in cities by extractor districts. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I already know all that. Strategic resources are essential to operating your units, recruiting advanced units, or building advanced structures. Note that their max stockpile capacity can be increased. Yeah, I already know that. But once you hit the max, you can't. Generating any extras is not going to help you. Unless you raise the cap. Okay. Water. This unit is a hero, a very unique unit and a critical asset in battles. Heroes can equip different weapons or items you may loot. Moreover, when leveling up heroes, gain points to spend to unlock unique skills. Already know that. Ultimately, heroes cannot die, but can be wounded for a few turns when they are defeated. Click on the hero circle to access the screen for managing heroes. Alright, cool. I've already clicked on that earlier. And I've already clicked on that earlier. We don't have any points, so it doesn't matter. So we've already jumped ahead and looked at it. So let's go continue. Okay. And turn. Okay. Oh, this is probably the story quest. A fragile dawn, since awakening on the world of Sayada. Sayada. Consul Tayabana has felt out of sorts. Maybe it was the eon slumbering between the stars, or maybe it was the shock of Sayada. Sayada. I think it's Sayada. The ancient maps on Origi Origiga foretold a world of sand and dust, but the ocean world was anything but desert. Wild seas, windswept isles, dangers in the deeps, aside from their trusty advisor, Leo Frick. I think it's Leo Frick. And her most loyal soldier, Duke Weybridge. The rest of the party are mere husk, soulless automatons, masquerading as lords. Much must be done before Tayabana can even begin to grapple with the question of the Lord's accursed nature, the one thing they couldn't leave behind on Origa. Leo Frick, our first settlement, Dawn Break, is founded on harsh world, yet we must not rest in our work. Okay, sure. No rest for the wicked. I'm confident. With an iron will, we will conquer the basis part of our nature. We will remove the darkest stain on our honor. That day is a long way off, Consul. We have more pressing concerns, much as it shames me to say. For now, we must keep feeding on the helpless. Needs must. But you should be exhilarated, Leo Frick. It is time to visit Lord's archive. Finally bring all those souls to the sanctuary of the capital. It pleases me, Consul. Really, I am just tired. I'm tired too. Of course, sometimes I forget you've been here longer than any of us, alone, laying the groundwork, while we slumbered. If it wasn't for your work, it was no hardship. It was my duty. And anyway, 'twas a sliver in the ample lifespan of a lord. Even so, I should not forget. Anyway, the expedition to the archive, I will rest easier when the souls of our fellow lords are no longer out there in the wilds. Search for the Lord's archive. Oh, okay. And I get another lord population added. Cool. Do I want to change this? No, right? Because you're already on something. Influence and foundations provided by city districts. Influence is stockpiled at the empire level. The resource is key for diplomacy with other empires. Yes. Okay. Influence and foundations. By influence. But influence is also essential for extending your cities by creating more foundations. Click on a terrain tile at the edge of your city, or left click on the foundation tab of the menu. Okay, cool. I don't need to do any of this because while I have enough, I wouldn't be able to get the minor faction if I don't save up, right? Creating foundations from time to time is good for your city economy to create foundation that will exploit more terrain tiles and will prepare them for new districts later. Well, I guess if I expand now, I'll get a bigger increase on my production, right? That might help me more. To do so, you can left click on one of the highlighted terrain tiles. It will cost you the indicated amount of influence to instantly create a foundation. Right, so this actually has... Oh, that's the only one I can click on. But not that one? Is that not in my territory? Oh, that is in my territory. Maybe that one costs too much. Why can't I get that one? It only wants me to get that one, but it won't let me get this one. Is that because this costs more? If I get that now, I wouldn't be able to get this if it is the case. Doesn't say. I'm gonna hold off on that. We'll see. Continue. Minor faction discovered. Oh, you guys, right? Parlay. Deep thought. Take care, Consul Meiretti, Tayabana. You bring an ill wind, bound to break against our high keep. Another piece falls into place. The grand mechanism that brings the world to ruin. This guy is an unseen seer elder. What mean you? We mean you no harm. Why do we worry about harm when the end of all things is coming? No. Is this icon? No, last lords, that the dying of days creeps ever closer. We feel its shadow, the keening dark. When? How? You foretold an apocalypse, yet stay cloistered in this tower? My scholastics and I foretold all, so I thank you, Consul Meiretti Tiana Bana. or offering to aid us in the lands beyond. For the reward I have predicted, what you wish for in return, okay? I cannot divulge our methods to you, but a sampling of delicate confections, which will allow us to advance at tremendous speed. Bring a sufficient quantity to the High Keep. We'll endeavor you to do as you ask, Master Ho Jima. Your success is ensured. Supply us well so we may see the end. What do you want? Destroy something. Pacifies all these people. The yen. He wants me to destroy something. Where's this thingy? Search for the archive, and this was destroy something. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Right there, right? I was gonna go there anyways. Oh, these guys are harder. I don't know about destroying them. Splitting and merging. Yeah, destroying them is not a good idea. Yeah. Alright, we'll end the turn. Claiming territories. You are in neutral territory. Why not make it yours? You can use the found camp army action. Claim this territory, a necessary step before attaching it to a nearby city or creating a new city. Claiming territories. Moreover, claimed territories permit creation of extractors, exploit valuable deposits, strategic or luxury resources in that territory. They also permit the simulation of minor factions that has pacified villages in it. Founding a camp costs some influence and will require your army to hold a position for a few turns. Be careful though, as camps are more vulnerable than cities to enemy attacks. Okay, got it. This is the village next door, right? Got some science right here too. Oh nice, we got some dust. But we're not actually touching this though. Yeah, we're not actually touching this. I can only attach this to this if it's touching. Alright, let's go ahead and turn. Feudalism research, right? Repository. Okay, what else do you recommend? What is this one? District Forum? What's this one? Fortification? Unlocks the laboratory. 10 turns. Okay. Now this might not be so bad to attach, right? That's a lot of production. Okay, end turn. Splitting emerging armies. Yes, I already know this. I don't want to split my guys. Oh, don't. Oh, these guys are easy, right? Oh, wait, no, they're favorable. We don't want to attack them. They gave us the quest to attack this. You have encountered General Natalia Shaparenko. Knowledge. Alright, what about these guys? And turn. Alright, let's take a look at this. Improves what? Placement details? Oh. That might be useful, actually. Okay, that I still can't get the other one, huh? Improvements, 1 per city. Alright, maybe I should do this. 45 turns. That's a long time. At any time, you can click on the diplomacy button to manage diplomacy with each of the other faction you have encountered. Thank you for that. I don't think I can reach that. Alright, so it wants me to do it right here, right? Well, the other one gets me dust and science. I think that is actually a good one. Then we can attach, right? I'll take that one. Anomaly. Yeah, I'll take that one, actually. End turn. End turn? A new minor faction. End turn. Okay. Did I already make that my territory? I did, right? Because that one is attach, right? Oh, I can't attach it right away. Okay. Evolving camps, however, before creating more cities, beware of your Empire city cap. Click on the Empire screen button to know more about your Empire city cap. I think attaching is going to be better. Thank you for that. Sure, end turn. Alright. Okay. End turn. That's an anomaly, right? We're curious. Anomaly. Declaration stated. What is this?
Have no option but to declare war.
Here is your diplomacy screen. When the selected empire, hover diplomatic status, treaties and declarations. Sure. Empire attitude. Sure. Stated the closed border declaration towards your empire. Wait, where are they? Stated closed borders declaration towards your empire. Well, we're at peace with them. And they want to close borders with us. Alright, well. Okay, it's fine. They're not near us right now, though. I don't see them on the board. They just wanted to declare their little border shit. Yeah. End turn, right? Scientific charter research, cool. The laboratory's open. I need what? 3 more to go to the next tier. And what do you want? Science. I need to figure out how to do the Lord's Estate. Reduce healing costs. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad deal. Increase the scribe slot. That's not bad either. This is the fortification. Let's go with this one so we can increase our thingy faster. Fine. Is this early release or full release? This is the early release today. It just came out early release. Level up. Points, right? Where do I want to spend my points? Move faster. Charge. Death blow. Terrorize. Healing. Damage. Gain experience. Let's go with that one. I'm all about leveling up early. Alright, we need to merge the group to do some quests, right? Thin air, hear the silence, last lords. Not good, never so quiet since we left the Kin camp. We listened for the sound of armor. Every one of us. I listen too. I'm in no mood to talk. Your fear approaching enemies? The Black Hammer Elder? No, I fear that those who went out may not return. A scouting party left on my orders 12 days ago. So wait. No new sense. We can prepare no one to search, so we wait. If we looked for these missing scouts, perhaps you'd be more interested in talking. I'd be amendable. We are alone here. Also, Murete Tayabana. The world is full of dangers we do not understand. Even a single absent hurts. Painful as it is to say, I believe they are gone forever. We are warriors. We sing the songs of steel and beat the drums of iron. Black hammers fight and win and come home. Those who attack them may still be prowling these lands. My objective is what? Destroy the gutless bandits, and I get reward. A hammer? Cool. I get a hammer. Alright, where is the... Oh, down there, huh? I think I need to merge all my troopers together. Alright. Wait, why are you not moving there? Oh, that's not my guy. Duh. Oh, I can't move through this. There we go. And turn again. Nothing else to claim, right? Okay. Alright, that is fine for now, I guess. Come together over me. One more turn, right? Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the archive right there. We found the archive. Oh, Jesus, that was right there the whole entire time, huh? Fragile Dawn. Also, we have secured the souls. Within the day, they will be safely ensconced in Dawnbreak. Cheer up, Leo Frick. God's willing, soon the first souls will be transferred to their automatons. Imagine by sundown, we might hear Marquise Galgordi prattle on this Origa war stories. I just pray the resurrection is successful. You worry too much, Leo Frick. Look how far your genius has brought the lords already. Okay. Nice. While Stuart Leo Frick, the mastermind behind the Lord's escape, the Sayada agitates over his resurrection method. Consul Tayana Bana begins to plot the Lord's survival on this hostile world. Pray tell, Leo Frick, are we ready to resurrect the First Lord? Almost. I must finish some research. If we don't get this right, the resurrected Lords risk being degenerate. Incapable of living full and hale lives. You will get what you need, Leo Frick. Nothing is more important than reviving your fellow lords. Tell me. Then this is what I need to complete the preparations. Collect 3 curiosities. Oh. Now you tell me. Shit. I should have found that sooner. Finding 3 is going to be a lot harder now. The demands of war are stretching our empire. Consul Ayabana, the last lords must understand there are sacrifices to make. Then sacrifices they shall make. What do we want? Sell off valuables for war chests. Lowers science on Dawnbreak. There's low... What is this? For 10 turns, right? Loses defense for 10 turns. This loses science for 10 turns. But this gets us production unit. Raise funds. Let's go with this one. Hopefully we don't have to do a lot of combat. Our defense is down, right? Let's get the war machine working overtime. Mandatory extra shifts for all workers. Most last lords will be honored to support our war efforts. But I would anticipate a drop in quality of our workmanship. Armor, shields, plate, new soldiers will enter the field more vulnerable. For 10 turns, though. Right? I think it's for 10 turns. It says new soldiers. That's an anomaly, not a curious. I need to get more units together. Alright, so we're getting 2 units to merge, right? Alright, now we are one. One with the universe. We may not complete this because the curiosity quests, we've already exhausted all the curiosities in the area. I think I slightly screwed up. Oh dear lord. Yeah, I screwed up. Well, it's not really my fault. I wouldn't have known. Victory conditions. Who am I? Oh, the guy at the bottom, right? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm falling behind. Curious right here, right? Number 1. Happening. Monsoon.
Sayada grows darker, stranger. This is not the world we imagined, lords of the Amber Plains. But during this deluge, we must stand tall against all this world throws at us.
Sayada. That's what she said. Sayada. So I did say it right the first time. Not Ada. Ada. Well, that's not my unit, right? Where's all my units? It was right here, right? Wait, where's my unit? Oh, that was... Attach this to the city. Where are my units? That's 1 out of the 3, right? What's this throne? Oh, the council change. Reduced dust cost on units. Extra movement points outside battle on unit. Vision range. Ooh, that's not bad. 30% experience gain on heroes. Alright, then what? Movement? Or reduce units? Reduce. Okay. And 1 more, right? There we go. Completes the quest. Galdardi is reborn. Okay, I hope these dark skies are not Nomen. Leo Frick, you genius, you did it. Marquise Galdardi is back. Now we should proceed with the resurrection of as many lords as we can muster. Consul, I would strongly advise against that. Why? What cause unsettles your reason? What? Truthfully, I have grave doubts about Gordy's resurrection. I fear the method might have left the Marquis somehow enfeebled. Only time will tell. I got a new guy, right? As you wish, this is your domain after all, but Leo Frick, remember, the lords cannot wait forever. Oh, what is this? A blighted resurrection. Lord Leo Frick's reservations about Marquis Galdari's resurrection are most prophetic. A terrible affliction besets the reborn lord, their life primed to be dramatically cut short. A grim mood takes Consul Tayabana as she comes to terms with the setback and the imminent death of a decorated of somewhat pompous ally. Okay. I mean, not to besmirch your reputation or cause your humiliation, but how did this happen? Resurrection isn't child's play, Consul. It is a difficult, perilous task. Setbacks are inevitable. Setbacks? Marquis Galdardi is dying. Gallardi? Gallardi, right. Gallardi is not lost. He isn't? His original engram, his souls we brought from Origa, remains in the crypt of the Dawnbreak. Before resurrection, I duplicate the souls. One goes into the automaton, the other remains in the crypt. They fall back. Exactly. We can resurrect Marquis Galdordi again. But he will remember nothing of his time on Saeda. A blessing as much as a curse, I think you'll agree. Reassuring yet horrifying. I feel guilty saying it, but I'm relieved that the Morning Star had space for a few full suits for the likes of us, Leo Frick. If it wasn't in Gallardi's boots, indeed, not to cast aspirations on your talents, of course. Resurrection, as you say, is a difficult science, but I need to work. We have few allies in this world. None taken. I will have it perfected soon. I just need more vital materials. Alright, what is this? Always wanting more, Leo Freck. But our need for allies is too great. You put me in a difficult bind. What is the Lord's priority? Choose the objective you want to follow for this quest. Pacify 3 villages by any means. Build 2 soul repository. I'm gonna go with soul repository, right? What is this? It's a consumable. Versus allies, I get 400 of those. I don't know if our current one counts. That we've already done. Let's go with that and see. Much as we need the wisdom of Gallardi and the rest, we are too vulnerable at the time. We must gain power over those who might hurt us first. I understand. I will carry on my research regardless, with or without the materials. Just ensure you meet your other duties first, Stuart. Okay. As always, we will pacify a nearby threat. Let's see if that counts. Yeah, you know, they really need to include the ones that we've done so far. Well, at least we have one that we haven't completed yet here, right? Oh, that they've already moved? Okay. What's this? This is a different group, right? The chicken group. Oh, it's a chicken, guys. Who's this champion leading your troops? No, no, don't tell me. I'm certain we have a verse or two about their exploits already. Have you come to be regaled with song? You may choose your favorite, for I know every tune the no Gwingiski have ever sung. We did not expect a performance. We thought we might discuss an accord between our settlements. How boringly practical, though if it's not here for noble art, I was in the midst of cognitation. It's causing bitter conflict. The old song about the spurn ametrite, how could that make trouble? No pure something something. Alright, so they... Nectar, right? Nectar is sweet. No pure nectar. I thought that was covered. Sweeter than clocks. No sad tale sadder than the sorrows of Firaxis. Some among us insist it's political allegory, not a lyric lament. Rather radical. I have my own ideas about it, but I can't be seen to take sides. Okay, let us investigate for you then. Once the matter's settled, we can discuss sharing the lands. Analyze the ballet's emotional elements. I need the perspective of a love-struck individual like Duke Unwin Wybridge, perhaps. I will interview them myself. Duke Unwin Wybridge, they have yet to find their hearts beloved, but feel free to speak with them. Okay. Have the Duke Unwin Wybridge have a companion. Okay. Confide on the Duke confident on Duke Unwinded Ridge Blessed pacifies all blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, sure. Find a companion for him, right? Oh, I can't add him. How do I get this companion? No, I can't find a companion for him. Your hero needs to reach level 5 before they can build a haven. Oh, that's gonna take forever. That guy... That quest is gonna take forever. Care about that. This is the house, right? Resource conversion. It's possible to use the construction queue to convert your industry into influence instead. Okay. Okay, sure. Next turn. That's a curiosity, right? Wait, none of these guys. What's this? How do I get that? Out of the building. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. Alright, we need to start merging some of these guys so we can finish up one of the quests. Yeah, sure, end turn. Okay, what is this? Research is done, right? What else? We already did that one, right? Oh no, that one, right? So, chat says, that is always be a problem with the Endless Legend. Sometimes you clean up all the things next to you, and the quest pops up, and you have to move on to the other side of the map. It make feel bad to explore before a quest pop up. Yeah, it does. I agree. Teo Reaver 2. That's a problem with the Endless Legend, yes. So if you jump ahead and explore way too much, there's nothing left, and then you get your quest, there's nothing left to contribute towards the quest, which, that really sucks. They really need to make it in such a way where you get retro credit. Because if you exhaust all your curiosity, or you exhaust all your village, then how the hell are you going to complete any of the quest, right? So I think that is a big problem here, where the developers just basically do not allow you to do things out of order. Yeah, I don't know. That definitely does not feel good. Yeah, or quest spawn new point of interest in a specific range. Yeah, or spawn additional solutions for the problem. So here it's like you solve the problem first, and then you get the you get the solution first, and then you're presented with a problem, but the problem requires you to find solutions, but you've already found the solutions. So what the hell, right? And there's nothing left to complete the quest with. That does not feel good at all. It just basically says, hey, this is a really poorly designed game where jumping ahead penalizes you. Right? It really does penalize you. Alright, we should be able to take this, actually. Wait, no. Retreat, right? I don't want to retreat. Did they attack me? I'll take it, I guess, if they want to attack me. Bastards. Oh, I got a reward. A boar spear. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't have any hero points. Yeah. Items. 35.5. 46.5. Yeah, actually, this is better, right? Good evening. Welcome. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, we have too many. Who's this guy? An infantry. I can't move this guy out, right? You have to wait next turn. Jesus. Okay, yeah. I bring the curse of forbidden knowledge. If you zoom in at your city and pass the mouse on the tiny dudes, they'll react to your cursor. Oh, really? And pass the mouse over the tiny dudes there, they'll react to my cursor. Oh, you're right. They do, huh? Yeah, you're right. That is interesting. Thank you for that little Easter egg there. The tiny dudes will say a prayer. Very nice. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Little extra coolness. Cannot build a district upon an anomaly. That's a curiosity, right? I should probably just add more units. Alright. How do I just split you? Healing dust. Your units can't regenerate health per turn. Your faction can use dust instead. You can click on the heal button to get units back on their feet. Oh. Well, that's actually very useful, huh? This faction is actually not bad, considering I can just heal with my dust. That's like almost instantaneous. Kind of OP, actually. Yeah, very OP. Dust? Okay, cool. Now, I think I have to fight these guys, right? Yep, I have to fight those guys. Oh shit, one of my guys are gonna die. The attacker will be cancelled. The attack, okay, so I'm not, since I'm the attacker, I can cancel it. These guys are a little stronger than I am, huh? I'm gonna lose my main dude. Let's retreat. We're not strong enough. What are my other quests? Fight those guys. Fight the bandits. Have the Duke join us. Pacify 3 village. Maybe it did count the other one. According to this, it must have counted. 1 out of 3 already. So it looks like it did count. I don't know. Yeah, it did count, actually. 1 out of 3. Alright, so that counted. If I finish this, that's 2, right? And I finish this, that's 3. No, this is quest and this is quest, right? I finished this and I finished this. The chicken guy wanted who? Wait, the chicken guy who wants? Oh, he wants a companion. This one destroys a bandit. Where's the bandit located? Wow, the bandit's really far. Yeah, the bandit's really far. Wait, I think I have enough now to get these guys to join me, right? No, it's 150. Jesus Christ. I think it's Tidefalls now, right? The water, land rises. Arise. Arise. Nice. Idle research? Alright, we'll figure that out right now. This builds bridges. This gets more approval rating. This gets fortification on the capital. Approval rating on the capital. Damn, these takes forever. 9 turns? 9 turns is a long time. Let's increase the approval rating, I guess. Alright, let's go do this. Found curiosity. Curiosity kills the cat, right? Strategic resource, yeah. But that's the only one I know of right now. Wait, why is there a question mark here? Study of history. The ruins must have sat on the seabed for eons. The tangle fronds of weeds that once floated in the water, now ugly clumps of at the base of the pillars. Barnacles still cling to the surfaces where the patina of green slime relents. The smell of the sea is intense. A soldier spots movement. Who goes there? Oh, a stranger. Oh yeah, this is the stranger quest, right? I should ask you the same question after all. Your soldier trample a site of great historical value. I am Taya, leader of the Last Lords. Tell me, why do you dig among the bones of dead civilizations? The soulless are far from dead, like many of us, whose histories go far back. They're simply diminished, not extinct. So, what have you learned? Jerosite. My name is Jerosite. The elders claim the Soulless's empire once stretched across Sayeda, magnificent in its cruelty, sure. But the sites tell me a different story, sure. What? Sure. Help me excavate. Prove you are not simply invaders, and I will tell you what I know of Sayeda's past, and enrich you in their process to boot. I don't want to trigger a battle. I don't. Yeah, that's... What is this? I get a necklace, right? Increase the movement on the hero. And what's this? I get stunned. Okay, I'll take the left, actually. My soldier will help. Now tell me about Sayeda. Wonderful. Did you know that Sayeda was once endless deserts? Only the hardest creatures could survive. We know well that this world was once just deserts, once we ruled those very sands, but that era is long past. What else? Emetrite myths speak of great being coming into the world. This time, the legends are unclear as to this being's nature, whether it was born, whether it came from the stars, whether it was even mortal. Myths? You tell me myths? Okay. That, I'm stuck right there for a little bit. Abandoned site. I'm immobilized. Alright, that's fine. Quest cancelled? What does this mean? Why is it cancelled? Why is it cancelled? Oh shit, guys. Probably somebody else got it before we did. Fail. Why did it get canceled? Fail. Did we not get it in time? Is that why? It's probably because somebody else got to it before we did. The bandits, right? Well, shit. How else am I gonna complete my quest here? Have a companion and then destroy. So the other one was destroy the bandits, which we can't do. Alright, I need us to get strong enough to be able to get this guy right here, right? My army is immobilized. Oh, I can't reach it, huh? I mean, that's the only natural resources. I should probably camp here. Probably, yeah. Okay. Who's up north? Okay, so this guy's exploring that. No. This guy here, right? Alright, and then the house. What do we want to do here? Four more units. Improvements? Nope. How's my current population? Not maxed out yet. Landscaping, I don't need that. How much is it to found a location? 120, right? At least 60 points left. 61 points left to spend. Well, I should be able to get it on the next turn. Let's do this. Alright, that's fine. This one, right? What's that? An anomaly. What the hell does that do for me? I don't know what that does for me. Increases movement? No. I have no idea what that anomaly does for me. No, that's another resource type, right? Or no. That's another village. Okay. Triggers a new event. The soldiers seem spooked by something here. They found necrophage eggs still warm, buried in shallow earth. They consider it as a bad omen. It will be if the unborn hatchling's guard returns. Guards return, right? Okay. What should we do? We'll raise these necrophage as part of our empire. We get a necro feeder unit? What the hell does that do? Lucky us, necros are the easiest way. The easiest to kill this way. Alright, thank you for that follow. When the status is active, gain 50% more experience. Versus a feeder unit. Oh, a feeder unit. I think we get another unit, right? Who's on thrall? For 10 turns, I get more experience. But I'm not going to maximize my 10 turns on that. Having a feeder unit might be more useful. Quick, have the eggs dug up and sent back to the capital. They'll make a honorary last lords soon enough. They'll make honorary last lords soon enough. As you wish. Our midwives back home will be very happy, I'm sure. Huh, interesting. Very interesting. that's this village, right? Now these guys... What is that? Anomaly. Oh, it's got science output. Interesting. I mean, right here is actually not bad. The science output is pretty good too. Go merge with those guys. End turn. Oh, they're running away from me. Yeah, I need to merge these groups. What's this? Curiosity, right? Oh, there's something over there. Something on the shore. Which is... oh yeah, you know what? I've already seen this. The stranger. She wants me to like toss something back into the sea. I've seen this already. What are you hiding? Stay back, I said. Give it space. Now tell me, what is that thing? It doesn't look natural. Enough, you insult some magnificence. Something about a star that she wants me to throw back in the sea. Why does it glitter? Is that dust? Help me. It needs to be returned to the ocean. The falling sea have left it stranded. Why do you care? Who are you? This creature deserves life. The middle triggers a battle. A gift, this glittering shouldn't be wasted. We can learn much from this stranded specimen. I get immobilized, but I get science. I'm gonna go with the left, I guess. Fine. Blah, blah, blah. Gratitude, blah, blah, blah. And we've met somebody new. Yeah, this is broken right here, because it's pointing to this, when it should be pointing to this box over here. Yeah, so this right here is a bug. It needs to be boxing this section over here. Right. Yep, that's bug there. This. The resource deposit. Huh. I'm trying to get this section here, though. You're almost done, right? Okay, those two merge. Okay, I think what it will do... Oh, it doesn't think this is a good spot, huh? It recommends this. But that means I won't get the natural resources. Why would you suggest that, not this? What's this? Strategic deposit, right? Alright, that's fine. Let's continue. are you at? A curiosity right there. These village. Okay. I leveled up, right? Ooh, nice. Profile, equipment. Oh, I got boots. Boots with the fur. Get an extra hero point, right? Adds health. Adds damage. When attacking a minor faction unit, adds 5 damage plus 2 extra damage per might. Ooh. This is one of the 4 hero attributes that improves hero skills. When eliminating a unit, applies Terrorize 2 to adjacent enemies. Ignores the defense of the target if they are damaged. This is an active skill. Active skill. Passive. Adds 5 damage. Ooh. We are might based, right? So we get an extra 1 damage for might. Oh, this is really nice, huh? Physical training. It doesn't matter where we place our points. It gives us the bonus. That might be okay, actually. My other choice is 2 extra damage per might. When attacking minor faction, though. Right? This actually is better, right? This is everything. I'm gonna go with this one. Alright, what else? New year, right? Influence on capital. Movement speed. Repository. Unlocks unit specialization. Oh, okay, that might be okay. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Unlock specialization. Year of Toils. What? I get, increase army slot. Draws a hero from a draft of 4. And then what is this? Dust levitation? Oh, okay. We're still working on it, so I don't know what that's all about. You know what? Let's go ahead and merge with these guys. Oh, somebody wants to fight me. Oh shit, we want to get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. This may be a problem, huh? We're not at war, though. Why would you attack me? Where's my hero draft? Alright, so who do I want? We have an AoE melee guy, right? We should get somebody that's range. Or you're a magic user, right? So it's either far left or far right. What is this? Increase extra on the city. Oh, that's not bad, actually. You know, I'm gonna go with the left. The magic caster. Inspect. Passive. And attacking it. Infantry units. Okay, I'll take that one. Alright, I'll recruit this guy. Hello, my lord. And then this guy. This is experience, right? I'm gonna go with experience. Alright, and the U. Merge. Alright, so you guys are together, right? I need to get the other guy from afar to come to us. Oh, can't be done on this tile. Or turn? Okay. Alright, well, let's go ahead and end turn. Where at? Oh yeah, okay. Deposit, right? Deposits. It's not within our area. I think the best bet is to get this right here. That is a deposit of some sort. What's it say? Cannot be done on this tile. Which tile can I do it on? Well, that's really bizarre, huh? The chicken dudes. What do you have to say, chicken? The lords understand hierarchy and justice, and you know much of dusk. They'd like to welcome you with a feast, but the truth is, you find the Noquisquisi is hard in times. How so? Everyone wants to eat chicken and not beef. Raiders stalk our lands, stealing our property, livestock, even our livestock. You are livestock. Even our young sometimes, mainly in the dead of night, but they're becoming more brazen. That is a sad tale, but give your word to join us, and the last wars will rid you of these raiders. Happily. New quest, right? I have an idea. These raiders, they like to see Saida's waterways. Then we'll strangle their movements by taking control of the rivers. Destroy the waterway raiders. Okay. Extra boost on you, right? Okay, there's a bug here without description. Approval on the bridge foundation. I don't know what the bridge foundation is. Maybe you can't do it in that tile because it isn't combat ability. No, I was able to heal that outside of combat last game, or a couple of turns ago. Because one of my character was damaged from the auto attack, instant resolve. And then I was trying to move him home, and then the game said you can heal him with dust, and I clicked on it. It was done during the world map view. So I don't know. And what else? Right, end turn. I see, yeah. It might just be I can only heal in my own territory. Because I was actually in my territory when that was happening. Maybe you can do it only... Yeah, that's what I just said. I think you, I think my chat, or my stream is slightly delayed. Yeah, I was saying that. Yeah. Yeah, I actually said that before you actually wrote the comment. So you must have not heard it yet because of the stream delay. There we go. See, now I can heal because I'm in my own territory. I gotta go back to get new units to join me. Why can't I do it here? Yeah, I'm trying to get these natural resources. Or these special resources.
Kelp forests, seaweeds, algal fields. Cider is certainly not Auriga. But
Auriga.
must endure.
Auriga. That's how you pronounce it. Auriga. Oh. Auriga. Girls. Aruga. What's this approval rating, right? Yeah, don't help me. Population. Units. Ooh, what is this? Oh, that's a new guy, right? Let's go with that. See what he does. Is that the Necrophage guy or no? No, it's not, right? Where was that feeder unit that they were talking about earlier? Yeah, I don't know. Wait, we're already merged, right? No, we're already merged. I think it's this way, right? Hey, BMG Dan, what's going on? Thanks for hanging out. I might just merge two heroes together and then do the battle. That might be better. %4 on battle spoils per pacified villages on the protectorate on Empire. 10% gain on battle spoils on Empire. And then I can also generate additional units. Assimilate. We are the Borgs. He will be assimilated. Merge, right. I am getting an income. That's an income of 2, right? Okay. I don't know what to do with that resource yet, but it is a rare one. Emerge, right? What's this one? The feeder. What can I do with this feeder? I don't know what to do with a feeder. Show unit specialization. Double left click. Oh. I can transform this guy. But I need meat though. I don't have the meat. I don't have any Arby's. Oh shit, I need meat. That's 11, right? I can go with night? Behemoths are badass, but I have no meat. I need the meat. Arby's. Wait, my defense is down for how many turns? When the status is active, minimizes health to 1. What the hell does that mean? What? What the hell does that mean? What? What is this? They're dying? I don't know what that means. These guys are not dying. Why are they dying? I don't understand what that means. I did read the faction trait. Did I miss something earlier? But yeah, see, this group right here, though, is... Shit. This group right here doesn't have that icon. That's part of my faction. So something else is causing this. Battle armies can give orders. This is the faction trait right here, right? No. Where was the faction trait? I don't know where the faction trait is to view here. But there was no mentioning of that in the screen that we loaded, so I don't know. Unless I missed it. Yeah, I can't figure out where rolling over the trait is. Empire bonuses. Yeah, see, these aren't it. Population. Okay, well, these are the Empire traits. It's not here. It's not listed as a minimum, so I don't know what that is. Yeah, see, that's not the thingy. The nobles are these guys. Well, that is not related. I don't know why it's minus. Unless it's something in one of these, one of these thingies. Hey, thank you for that. Follow. Appreciate that. Alright, well, it's not on this list unless it's one of these. Yeah, it's not on that one either. Weaken, right? No. Extra damage. Nope, that's not it either. I don't know what's causing that -1 minimum thingy, or what that means. Yeah, so I transferred him out. So I'm guessing that they don't like two heroes merging in a group. All I know about the faction is that they need dust to heal their units. Yeah, I mean, that's not an issue. I think it's just when they merge as a group. Nope, that's not true either, because this doesn't... Somebody in this group. See, now they have a downward arrow. When this status is active, minimizes hero health to 1. Or is it, yeah, I don't know what that is. It's infinite too. I don't have the resources for that. I do have the resource for this guy, though. I can go... Oh, no, I also have the resource for this guy, too. I can be a left, or I can be a right. As defense, passive skills. When adjacent to 2 friendly units at the end of the battle, I get extra defense. This, I always get defense. This is a 30% bonus, but I have to be next to somebody. Recovers health equal to 35% of the damage dealt. Ooh, a leech. That's very useful. Wait, hang on. Do I have one of those? I do have one of those on that. Or I can do a leech. What does this one do? What's the difference between the two? Left has more health. Right has more crit chance. Left has more defense. The left is probably more of a tank. Adds extra defense. Oh, okay, I can't choose. Okay, this one is auto-choosing it for me. Select specialization, give you a new passive skill and improve stats. Unlock a specialization of these units. This gives extra damage. The left is a tank. Right is a damage dealer. Oh, I'm gonna go with the right. Oh, I can't. Oh, I have to upgrade. Oh. Upgrade is not available yet. Lord's Discipline. Where's this? Technology error 2. Oh, that's what I'm working on right now, actually. 2 more turns. 2 more turns. Okay. We got that. We got the gist of it. Anytime you order, you can order to sacrifice the foreign population of your city. On each turn of sacrifice, your city will then produce significantly more dust. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. We have so much dust right now. Alright, we should be able to go do the thingy over here, right? Okay, where is this? Okay. Wait, what's the difference? Wait, why is it pinned and the other one was not pinned? Why did the pin disappear? Oh my god, what just happened? It was showing something earlier and now it doesn't show it anymore. Weird, huh? Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, so that's pin and unpin. Okay, I get that. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know why it's downward. Yeah, I don't know why it's downward. Alright, that should be fine. This. You stay there. Discipline, right? Okay, so now... Oh, okay, so now they can upgrade. But for some reason, they're still at the negative statuses. Is it... Can't be right, because we had 2 guys merge and they were all negative status. So I don't think it has anything to do with heroes. I wish I'd know what the hell that means. The little... status thingy. This guy does more damage, right? 2 extra damage per veterancy level. The other one's tank. Alright, you know what? I think I should make the first one a tank. What does it say? When attacking a unit adjacent to 2 friendly units. Oh, I see. A lot of cheap dust, though. This guy's my tank, right? I'm gonna go with this one. Passive skills. Got more health, right? Actually, the right is just as good, right? The only difference is the defense. Right, you know what? I'm gonna go for the defense. Okay. Can't go any further, right? And then this guy... He gets what? What's the difference again? The difference is one gets more movement, then one gets more damage. One with more movement can kind of get some defense. I'm gonna go with this one. More damage. And then this guy technically does nothing for me until I get some food, right? It might actually generate food in battle. There we go. Oops. For some reason it locked the tool, but it didn't stick. You see how like the tooltip locked, but it didn't stick. I move off of it. Oh, come on. I have to hold shift key. Okay. I'm trying to read to see if he actually gets food at the end of his run. I don't know. We'll see. Layers of truth. The guy has returned, right? Driven by blah blah. Blah blah. I've already read all of this from my previous coverages. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Alright. Extra resources, right? I'm gonna take the left, right? Accept. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. Blah blah. Alright, so that's gonna help me. And then what else? Science. I need to figure out how to build that Lord's estate. Improves the influence. Go with that one. Alright, end turn. Oh yeah, come up with enough to attach this, right? Camp is fine though. How much is gonna? This is probably like 200 influence to expand. All right, it's fine. What level are we at? Oh, hey, look, we moved up a little bit. Nice. Right. To battle. Should be able to get that, right? Yeah, we can. I'll take it. Blah, blah, blah. I get the Scholastics, right? Which is our new range unit. Ooh. We've studied the nearby ramble. All our position in the world. Yes, good. There is no need. The resurrection method is perfected. Nice. Oh, look at that! So I got influence. Nice, nice. You look troubled. Is it the falling seas? Blah, blah, blah. Tidefall. Thought we've been struck on that tiny island forever. No, it's something else. I made an unsettling discovery. What discovery? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Down a chasm, I witnessed a mass grave of lord suits. Uh-oh. One of our armies was ambushed? Where? No, I took the liberty of undertaking a roll call of our forces. None are missing. Then who are these lords? That I am at a loss. I hesitate to speculate. But perhaps we weren't the first lords to arrive here. This is most troubling indeed. We should ask Steward Leo Frick. He's been here longer than any of us. No, keep him in the dark. Ooh. Console. Anyone else with you when you found the suits? Nobody. Good, let's keep it that way. I want this investigated without Lord Leo Frick catching wind. Can you get back to the site, secure the suits? Yes, but there's complication. A pack of aggressive creatures chasing me off. Porchlings, I believe. They're probably picking through the spoils. Destroy the Porchling scavengers. Get extra resources. Okay. There's another one. Oh, it's my victory. Okay, I think that's it, right? All I got for moves. What else? What is this? What else? The story so far. It's interesting. It's giving us a little story. We have one more to meet, right? Huh. Oh, I guess it's the number of villages. Huh. It's not yeah, it's the number of villages. Oh, I see. Can I heal? Not heal. I have 180. Of 180, I can expand. What other resources are on this map? This one, right? That's the deposit. I don't know. Should I go that way or not? Lord's faction is dust heavy. Yeah, they are dust heavy. The only other one to take is probably these guys here, right? Well, the south is kind of dusty-ish, right? If I put my base right here, that's not terribly bad. Because I get science. Yeah, this actually is not a bad spot to take. I'd have to go really far south. But that really spreads us thin. Because if we want to defend that, we have to go very far. Actually, we might not even be able to settle here because of the fortification, right? A fortress. No, we could. We should be able to get that, actually. Right, so that's a unique resource that we don't have. But it's not necessarily used for anything, though. Right, these guys use the blue, right? These guys are the blues. You're a caster range, right? Pretty sure these guys are range. I don't know. Are they range? Yep, they're range. Take it. Okay, this guy. He's melee, right? I'll go with the melee. Elastics. Okay, well, stick to that for now. End turn. I need to go back to my territory to heal, right? Why are they going down now? You see that? Negative status. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. So what do we want? We get somebody resurrected. Oh, somebody gets resurrected. What are these guys? Some lord is getting resurrected. If I choose the left, right? What does this say? What does this say? I don't need 10 turns. So I can get this guy. And then I can get... Or I can get this. Go with this one. Okay. Alright, so now we can heal. Alright, that's fine. Why are they still negative? They're still dying, right? Minimizes health to 1. They're bad in combat, right? I don't know what that means. I think they need a lord to merge with them. Nope, that's not the case. This group is forever cursed. Yeah, this group is forever cursed, and I don't know why. I can't move him, right? No, I already moved him. What happens if I move one of these guys over? Oh, they've already moved. I can't change that today. So yeah, they've already moved. Alright, well, let's end turn for a second. Yeah, they can't do anything, huh? Oh, interesting. So this group right here is forever cursed. I don't know what the problem is with that group. Whatever this group is. How do I split? This is not a split button, right? Transfer selection, blah, blah, blah. There you go. Huh. So whatever this is causing us to lose the -1. Why is that guy -1 and everybody else is not? What is your deal? Yeah, why is this guy -1 and everybody else is not? Alright, well, let's see here. What is this? Destroy somebody? Oh, those guys, easy. I'm gonna park here for now, I guess. Alright. Alright, next turn. The quest gives you the unit with the 1 HP, no other reason. But it made everybody in the group go down by 1. Does that make sense? Cannot be healed. But everybody in the group went down by 1. Yeah, when I merged it, all the units got a down 1 arrow. Then it's a bug? Maybe. He's specialized too. Well, make a note for the devs? Yeah, definitely make a note for the devs. It's just really weird. I already waste my money specializing him. Bastard. Alright, end turn. Yeah, you see how, like, he merged with the other guy, and now the other guy's getting that -1. Oh, I guess they do want to share with us. Game out? Yeah, game came out today. Hey, thank you for that follow. Use username wise. Appreciate that. Here, watch. See how, like, this guy made this guy -1? Minimizes health to -1. But the stats here show that he's got full health. Damn, sorry. Then let them die to avoid the other units with the negative stats? Yeah. Exactly, right? I just spent points upgrading him. That's the thing. So annoying. How do I disband this guy? Disband the selected units. They will be dismissed from your army. Ah. Jesus Christ. I mean, I suppose I can just let him go auto-explore, right? I might as well just let him auto-explore. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at this. Why is he showing increase? What is that? Oh, it's a positive status. It's not upgrade. Okay. Hero. Does that work? Okay. Companion, right. I need to get a Haven. I need to get level 5. Alright, what else can I build here? The shrine. Soul repository. Where's that Lord's estate? How do I build a Lord's estate? I was talking about that earlier. I don't know where the Lord's estate is. Oh, it's built on the minor faction? Okay, good to know. Alright. Oh yeah, you're right. Here it is. District must be placed on a pacified village. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. It's actually better, huh? Okay. I'm fine with that. What is this? Movements for lodging, okay. Improvement, right? Unlocks the 100 plus. Okay. And that one is our defense fortifications. And what is this? Trader's Trail? I don't trade right now. Dust on the hall. Oh. But it doesn't recommend me doing that. It recommends me doing this. Yeah, let's do that one so we get more science. Right, end turn. Let's do this. We win, right? Wait, what is resurrected? Available reinforcement. Oh. Confirm. Confirm. Nice. Okay, excellent. 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 Okay, sure. Get the reward, right? Sure. Faces a grave dilemma. A study of the corroded Lord's suit discovered the bottom of the chasm by Duke blah 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 has confirmed that they are indeed last Lord Husk. Architect of the Lord's Archive and the first Lords to walk the Sieda's land must have known, surely. But why, then, didn't he mention this mass grave? Does her trusty advisor have something to hide? You summoned me, Council. Steward, Leo Frick, how long have we known each other? Consul? How long? 20 years on Aruga. Aruga, right? Auriga? Auriga. Our time on Sieda, Millennia, if you count the years while we slept between the stars. Long enough that we should trust each other then. What is this about? What would you know of a pile of corroded Lord's suits discovered at the bottom of a remote chasm, Leo Frick? Tell me. In the first days when I was alone here, I fired up the machine forges, constructed the first automatons that would serve us. The Husk? Yes, the Husk. They were good, strong workers, but they were not companions. Don't need to tell you that. You know that. I felt lonely. No more than lonely, I felt desolate. And I attempted to resurrect one of the Lord's souls, so I wouldn't be alone, but it was too soon. They acted erratically, each one eventually failing. I tried over and over, but the result was always the same. They didn't suffer, but the Husk became useless, not even functioning as automatons. So you discarded them and kept the truth from me. I was ashamed, Consul. I wasted many days in my pursuit of companionship. I wanted to forget those days ever happened. I see. And is there anything else you want to confess? Any other secrets you've kept from me, Lord Leo Frick? No, Consul. I swear on my honor. You display a serious lack of judgment, Leo Frick, and I am in two minds as to where to go from here. Choose the objective you want to follow for this quest. Trust? Or sanction? What is sanction? Trust gets me what? I get a weapon, huh? Ooh, I get a weapon. Sanction? What do I get? Sacrifice 10 populations for the realm. I get dust. And I get the ability to bribe. Minus dust cost for bribe actions. Trusts. I have to clear a fortress to get the weapon. Sanction means I have to sacrifice 10 populations for the realm. And then I get this little manipulator. Alright, I'm gonna go with clear the fortress. It seems to be okay. Doable. Trust is, we need you, Leo Frick. I will take you at your word. But if you mislead me again, I won't. Consul, thank you for your forgiveness. Move on, Leo Frick. Now, I want to seek the Chaplain Nesta. We must overcome our voracious impulses before they become as deep-rooted as they were on Auriga. Auriga. Consul, I am at your service. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, yes, begin the quest. Alright, so there's a battle. Oh, that's a victory, right? We win. Knowledge. Wait, why can't... Oh, I... Okay. Alright. Auriga is the planet of the Endless Legend 1 Curiosity. I see. Interesting. You leveled up, right? What do I want to do with your levels? You are the range user, right? Range caster. When this active skill is on a friendly unit, gives shields. Passive gives experience to all units in the army when gathering curiosity. Ooh, that's actually not terribly bad. Teleport to a target tile. Restores 15 health to adjacent unit friendly. Recovers 3 health per resilience when attacking. Soul inspection. Oh, that's actually not bad either in battle. This is a passive ability too. I'm gonna take that one. Okay, what do you have? This is active skill, right? Teleporting. Active skill, death blow. Passive skill, terrorize. Passive skill, restores health to all units of the army when gathering a curiosity. It's terrible. I can always heal them with money. Damage. Extra health for you. Oh, I got the second tier now unlocked. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't do pillage enough. When recovering health in battle, applies Inspire to adjacent friendly units. I see. But how do I recover health in battle? That's not in battle, though. I don't know how we're gonna recover people in battle. Or recover health. I guess the other guy has to give me the passive, right? Deals damage equal to 50% of use max health. When eliminating a unit, recovers health. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna take this then. Wait, hang on. Oh shit. What's this? Adds 4 damage, extra damage for might, 6 points of damage total. I want to do health recovery. Alright, I'm okay with that. Wait, any equipments? No, right. Okay, end turn, right? Clear a fortress? Oh, okay. When in battle, if you kill a unit, then your adjacent units get HP. I see. Let's take a look at that again. When eliminating a unit, recovers 25% health. That's just to me, right? To the main guy. Yeah, that's just to the main guy. Unless that's all my guys, right? I think that's just me, though, right? Not my troops. When recovering health in battle, applies Inspire to adjacent friendly units. That's extra defense. Yeah, I don't think any of this shares it with my team. I think only the other guy had that passive. This guy does not have that. Alright, that's fine. That for you, but the recovery hit point on adjacent unit, it's a passive for the faction. Where? Or a passive for the army, right? Hang on, let's click on that other one again. You're talking about the caster. When gathering a curiosity, restores 25 health to all units of the army. If I recall correctly, it should appear on the Empire screen. Which one? Which one was it? Deals damage equal to 50%? No, that's not it. Which one are you talking about? One of the heroes? The Empire screen is the blue button that you have on the main left. Yes, I'm aware of where that is. Where were you seeing that passive? I'm already aware of the list here. Of the Empire bonus. This is the Empire bonus list. The Empire screen is the blue button that you have on the main HUD, left, top left. Yeah, I already know that. This is not blue, by the way. It's purple. Who's this? A Dust Lord, huh? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. What you were referring to. Let me open my PC to double check. Okay, well. Yep, get back to me. Okay, that guy's going back. Oh my god. Exhausted. Okay, that's not related. Okay. Okay. Idle army. Which one is this? Okay, I gotta find the fortress. Alright, where do I get a fortress? I'm going south, right? Are you a fortress? Are you a fortress? Not a fortress. Okay. Lord State. And turn. I actually have a lot of this. I don't know what to do with this. What do I do about this overflow, guys? I need to get a market, right? Oh my god. I need a trading post. Oh. You get a trading post going. Can I build a trading post? That's not a trading post. In the journal, it should mark you where the fortress is located. Oh, you're right. That one. Nice. Now we know where to go. Well, hang on. Let's go over here first, because I might want to do the city over there. Alright, next turn. Okay. Cool. That guy's still very low in health, huh? Yeah, he's dying. I don't know why he's dying. Crayfish. Alright, you. Okay. It's my other unit. Jesus, I did that already. Another strange deposit. I need blue, right? I need a trading post, or I need blue. Because my guys uses blue for upgrades. Where do you recommend? Right there? How would you recommend that? Not any of this. I mean, the other one is what? Is science and around like 4 production units. Oh, because the border's right there. Ah, shit, guys. Not part of our thingy. Now I see why they want me to do that. Because I don't get this. End turn. Who's this? Oh, that guy. We finally met this guy. Blah, 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 blah. I've already seen this. Right, what is this? Phantom seems agitated. We leave. We stay and understand the entity. We get money. Or sorry, science. But we're temporarily immobilized. I'll take this. What did we learn? Okay, I'm immobilized. Wait, that is the auto explorer, right? Oh, this is blue right here. Oh. I should settle right here. Oh my god, right there. Nice. Oh yeah, that's mine now. Oh yeah. Oh, one more turn though. Oh my god, these guys might attack me though. They might actually attack me next. Okay, that might be a problem. I see why you recommend that spot. Okay. In turn. Please don't attack me. We let your people roam, but you do not return the same courtesy is an oversight, right? Acknowledge. Okay, let's
Let's enjoy these good times.
open border. There, your borders are open to other factions. The other empire is free to enter your territory without affecting your public opinion. They can also enter your cities. Wait, what's happening? Do I really care about them? I mean, I have to give up influence just to make them happy. I mean, they are the most powerful one right now on the board. We probably don't want to piss them off. We're at peace, right? We don't want to piss them off. Public opinion increases. Alright, well, let's do open borders.
Really?
Really? Yes, really. Why you gotta be so bitchy about it? We're opening our borders up to you. Really? Such attitudes. Wait. That one first. You were number 4, right? Really? Now we have access to blue. We should attach or evolve. What's the difference? Evolve lets me add more shit around me, right? Dwellers living in the Lord's estate you have built can be rounded up immediately and taken to your city in additional foreign population. However, be careful as this action may end up making rebels at some point. Yeah, okay, fine. Parlay. Well, time to go to sleep for me. Have fun. We'll talk to the team about the bug, and do not hesitate if you have additional feedback. Yeah, thank you so much. By the way, appreciate for hanging out. Waters retreat useful. You intrude. You need one head scared. Say scared. Scarred? Puny one head scarred Useless. My packs are busy. Speak or suffer. We didn't come to disturb you. Useful. We seek the blah blah blah. Rhyme Springs. We must go to the Rhyme Springs to find it. Yes, okay. Help me. Sure. Yes. Make study of the Rhyme Spring Forest be useful. Build a geo something dome. And then what? I get all of these. Okay, where do I get the dome? Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Build the dome, right? Where do I put the dome? I guess I'll take this. I don't know if I should take that now because the other one could use attachments. Hang on, before I do that. Oh wait, I can't do an attachment because that's too far. Yeah, that's too far. No attachments. Alright, well. I will take, this one, right? That gets me money. This gets me science. I'll take the production and the money, right? I can take production and science too. Improve things. You know what? I'll take that one. So now we're gonna do... We're gonna do... productions, right? So that way I can start building things faster. Alright, wait. Geo something? How do I get the Geodome? Where's this Geodome? Where's the Geodome? Shit, where's Geodome? It's not a Geodome. Shit, where's this Geodome? That's a quest that I can't do. What? Geodesic Dome. Where can I get this? Can be built once per city. It's an improvement. I think I have to research it. It's not on this list. Yeah, I don't know. I think I have to research it. Geo something, right? What's this? Oh, that's... I thought that's a search button. Here we go. Oh... There, huh? If I switch, do I lose my progress? No, right? No, I do not. Okay. Go with that. Oh, what's up? Oh. Ooh. Ah. What is this? Ooh la la, what is this? There's no dialogue. I'm guessing there's supposed to be a voiceover for that. Yeah, there's some missing voiceover. Tell me of this wondrous discovery. There's a little left to speak. The strange construction, some type of vessel, has been picked clean by others before us. Are there troops in the area? Someone who is carting away the loot? Unless they are allies, take it. Not that we can see. Grab anything of value. For 10 turns. What's this? The research I can't. It's a resource I can't get right now, so that's a freebie. This one I can already get per turn. I'm gonna take this one. Blah blah. Okay, we're at 25, right? And that guy's auto explore, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Wow, look at this territory over here. Pretty huge. That group. Oh, they've already started working on that, huh? Okay. This guy over there. Alright, let me turn on the AC in my room. It's getting really hot here. Alright. Back. That guy's gonna go get the curiosity. What else? And what do you want to do? Oh, this area is going to be great for attachment later. Oh, we're going after the fortress, right? There's a fortress over here somewhere. Okay. Alright, end turn. Found a curiosity. Nice. Oh wow, look at my territory. I got a yellow and a blue. Sweet deal. Did somebody just take over my base over here? Didn't I have a thingy over here? Did they just take over my camp? Bastards. Oh, bastards. No, I did not have a unit on it. Oh my god. That's so wrong. Was I supposed to have a unit on there? Oh, that's so wrong. I did not have a unit on there, though. A CD needs defense? They just walked over there and took it, huh? It did in one? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't get any alert that they took over that. Alright, well. It doesn't matter because I got the yellow over here too. So I got yellow and blue right there. It doesn't matter though because my yellow is already capped. I'm not too worried about that. But it kind of stinks that they just took over my camp. That's actually not a bad spot, too. Oh, bastard. Biatches. The village, right? Hello. You must be a soldier, blah blah blah. We have always needed a champion, blah blah. I think I've seen this already before, right? Bring some book to some location or something. Blah blah. Oh, this is an easy one. Raise the bishop. Sure. Easy quest. It's kind of annoying those guys took it. Population buyout. I don't know what that means. Oh, I can increase my population that way. Is that a good thing? Did I pacify these guys? No, I haven't pacified these guys, right? It said something about if I do it too much, it becomes a problem. Okay, that's fine, it's fine. Last Lord spots, right? Okay, okay. I get it, I get it. I think they're just sitting on my thingy. A new power. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. We share what we know of Saeda 600. We don't know Cerebus's motives. I actually want more influence. Because then I can do more shit with it. Actually, it might be better to take this just to block anyone from taking it. Maybe. That's not even a fortress, right? Why is that territory in stripes? It's a camp. It's considered a camp. It's not a city. Camps can be attached to a city, but they have no city nearby to attach it to. I could have sworn that that was one of my attachments, but I might have made it as a camp and not attach. Why wouldn't I do that one then? This was going to be a city, right? Before any other empire, you've reached the objective of a deed. Open the quest journal for more information. Take a look at other competitive deeds. Be the first to have 3 cities. Yes, oh nice, look at that. My cap increase. Nice. Well, hey, I was the first. Where is that deed coming from? I don't know how that deed popped up. Hang on, before I do that, I should probably talk to these guys, right? Parlay. Oh, shit. What should I build here? Money. What's that? Namali. Resource deposit. Materials, science, research. Okay, cool. And then this one right here. Improvements, right? The geodisc dome or whatever, right? I do have the resource, actually. Nice. Beacon of Science. I'll take it. Increase dust on a population. Fortifications. I'll take the fortification. Alright, you. Change your mind. Like a girl. War games. Blah blah blah, blah blah. Show us your finest warriors. Impress us. Blah blah blah. Convince us of your might. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. Gladly. Blah blah. Raise that guy by levels too. Jesus. I'll take it. Is that his army? Is that the bishop's army? Not the bishop's army. Shit, the bishop's army is on the other one. Attached to a city, right? Nice. So we are now attached. Nice. I really need to, like, prevent this guy from taking that area. That's fine. One step at a time. Okay, it's fine. A monsoon has come to Saeda. Increase spoils. Vision is reduced. Health per turn. What can I do here? He just took over my base. How do I take this back? I can't take it back, can I? Shit, I can't take it back. Yeah, I don't know how he got that spot from me. Is this already on my city? No, these are available to me, right? Approval rating, science. Gains on battle spoils. Movement outside of the battle and increased vision. Increased dust on the cities and industries. And approvals. Reduce approvals, right. I'll take it. Oh. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. What is this? This is a new resource that we can't get right. Yeah, that is a new resource that we can't get. Approval reduction. Less yield, but more money. Slightly improve the science of the city. At the expense of what? For 10 turns, the approval goes down. Now this is a brand new resource that we don't have. But this gives us a little bit more science per turn. For 10 turns though, I'll take the left. Blah blah. Syntopia when? I don't know when. I gotta play my Stardius today. So maybe after Stardius? Maybe tomorrow? Oh, that's a curiosity, huh? Ooh, extra dust and extra movement. I should save this, right? Just in case. Know what that's gonna result in. Which army? Shit, what's going on? We win. We get a battle loot, right? Oh wow, rare item. I should probably go back to my territory. Nice. I thought we were at peace with these people. How did they take over my spot?
Let's enjoy these good times.
No, you're a terrible person. I don't have the resources to propose that. What does this do? Opens a population buyout interface. Select the population type you wish to buy out. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's the same thing. I could use more population on the side or something, right? What's this mean? It's like I see a 1 2 1 2 1 2 along the top. I don't know what this means. Why is that? What does that mean? Oh, okay, 1 2 1 2. All right, I get that. I already know that. I know what that means. I need to build something though. Did you put the camp down? You did. That's a curiosity, right? And what else can you do? This one, right? Alright, what else? This is the city. Oh, there's a battle spoil, huh? Oh, battle spoils. The question marks. I don't know if I should be rushing this. It's in my territory, right? Alright. And what else? 4 more research gets me next level. Alright, what about this? Reduce influence cost for found camp. Ooh, I should have gotten that sooner. Unlocks a trading outpost, right? You know, I'll take that one, I guess. No, since I don't plan on getting anything anytime soon. That can wait, right? Because then the outpost lets me help trade, or sorry, the trade post lets me sell off my extra resources. This is the save one more time. This is the fortress, right? Oh, I have to fight. Oh my god, these guys are hard. Yeah, those guys are hard. Who are you? Doomwraith. Nope. Cancel that. Not a good idea. I definitely need to level up more before taking on those guys. Oh, somebody's trying to attack me, huh? Oh. Approval's down. Corruption, right? What should I add? What should I add? Or just add units? I get fortification from any of this? No, right. I should probably just add units. In case. Somebody's still ahead of me. We don't know who yet. Whatever that other faction is. Uh-oh. Tidefall. Nice. Alrighty. So who are we fighting against? Attacking and sieging cities. Who's that? Oh, they're attacking. Oh, that's me. That's on me. Shit. Oh dear lord, somebody's attacking me. Oh, the battle spoils are gone. This guy, right? Okay. Yes, that should be fine. Let's do this. We need to defend against these Doom guys. Doom Wraith. Nice. You're bringing gifts? Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, all these quests are like the same. I'm starting to notice the pattern of the game. Citizens could have fully served our empire. Gain a new unit. Ooh, gain a unit. The unit. These through power. Thank you. Or where's that unit located? Where was that unit located? Was that the guy? Was that the guy that they gave me? Yeah, that is the guy they gave me. This guy has... He could be a tank, right? You are going back to the city, right? And you can somehow go over here. Alright, you... What do you do? Hopefully we can defend that. Uh-oh, crisis. What does this say? Approval rating. Oh my god, they're gonna rebel. Rebellion. How do I deal with this crisis? I don't know how to deal with the crisis. I don't know how to deal with a crisis. What is this? I can't build those, right? It takes forever to build. What can I do to improve this? Yeah, what can I do to improve this? Oh, it's worse! Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know if I want to sacrifice anybody. Alright, well... You're being... messed with, right? Go away, I don't need to see you. Is that right there? I don't know if it's right there. It's kind of hard to tell if we're on top of it or not. Like a rotate button would be nice. I can't see behind that. I think they are stacked, right? They are stacked. No. Oh no, okay, they haven't merged yet. They haven't... Oh, this one. Bastard. Retreat. Oh, not... Wait. That is my tile. That is my tile. There you go. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And you? Who's repressing me? This one right here, right? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I don't know what to do about this guy. A lot harder. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that one. I don't know how to solve that problem because this city is now being taken over by this guy. Are you a vassal? I don't know if that's a vassal or not. If we're friendly with those guys. You need to level up to 5, right? You need to level up to 5. I can't do anything about that. Did we get a weapon? We did get a weapon. Or some gears, right? This is what? This is for the caster, right? +2. +30. Okay, yeah, this is actually better. That is resilience. The left has more health and defense, right? Yeah. That is a common item. That's also fine, right? Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, we'll go with that. Alright, well, I don't know if I'm gonna be fine still, though. This is 811, still not good enough. Huh. Okay, what about this one? We're waiting on the merge, right? Defend. Well, that guy has to run, right? He's only got 1 health. He's dead. Oh, he's dead. Shit. Alright, well that guy, 1 unit down, 1 less to pay as an upkeep. Uh-oh. Accept 1 reward. Take these charges to go before the stars. Nice. Did they just give me that? Free? Did they just give me that for free? They did, huh? Oh my goodness. But I don't have any slots though. Alright, what's this? Collecting 4 per turn. Okay. That's the new guy. Down here, I don't know. Well, I can only end turn. What is this? What quest do I have? Oh, no, no, no! Shit! I didn't mean to go there. I accidentally clicked off the oh my god. Maybe left click to move is a bad idea. I clicked on the wrong tile. Clear the fortress. Have him level up, right? Or have him have a companion, but that's level up. Okay. Wait, who's on our thing? Parlay. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Blah blah. OP bot. What's my objective? Bring that many resources? Oh my god. That's not happening. That is another not happening. Okay. Alright, I gotta do something about this top side. Oh, he left. What about you? Yeah, none of my buildings, none of my cities are able to build anything right now. Except for maybe this right here, right? Alright. I think the only thing... I can't add more units because of the blockade. So what am I gonna do about this, guys? My only choice is to fight, right? Let's go. Oh my god. Okay. Somebody is... This guy needs to die, that guy needs to die. Yes, that guy's easy death. He is what? He's stronger than we are. I can choose this guy, right? Oh no, I can't. I don't have meat. No meat. This feeder sucks. Peter really does suck. The only thing I can think of is bringing back my other hero down here and having 2 hero fight the big army. That's the best thing I can think of. To break free from this oppression right here. But that's a far-ass journey. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Okay. I don't know what to do about this. I can't build anything, right? And I'm being corrupted by those guys camping at my base. I'll pass a turn, I guess. Because there's another group up there that I can fight. Blah. Research. This is defense, right? I'll take it. Increase defense. Okay. Why can't I? Which one? See new faces? The stranger is back? Off of the mental emanations of town folks. Reduce population but gain what? Lethal ground? Only that territory. What about the middle? Ooh, that's useful. Reduce influence. Stealth. We're stable of that. Let's go in the middle. Okay, blah blah blah. Where's my standing? I'm still not anywhere near there. Jesus Christ. I gotta stop this blockade. 14 turns till that's done. We're attacking this guy right here, right? Why won't you attack that guy? Alright, it's fine. Oh, good. Yes. Nice thing is like an auto heal, right? Instant heal. Somebody's rebellion. There's a rebellion against me, right? Shit. Oh my god, that's not happening. No, retreat. Crush them. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Crush them. Hmm. We don't have enough. What is that? That's worth 8 what? 832, and this guy is 1167? Hmm. 811, and this guy's 1167. Things are not looking good right now. We have a rebellion too in the mist. Nice, we got some money. These guys are the ones I need to worry about. And this is infinite build, so those towns are locked. Alright, well, I'm just gonna pass, I guess. Alright, next trooper. Oh, hey, he's done. Doesn't have range on this? What? Why would I take the right? Yeah, why would I take the right? The damage looks like it's exactly the same. Adds 15% damage. Oh, I have to be next to somebody. I'm gonna go with the left, I guess. Shadow Lord. Shadow Raid Legends. A battle choice is needed. Army can be given orders. I've been giving them orders. What are they talking about? Yeah. Okay, there we go. I just got that order. Ongoing battle is needed. Or sorry, battle on outgoing. I don't think that's enough, right? Oh wait, shit, what's happening here? These are the rebels, right? Oh wait, no! I didn't mean to retreat! I didn't mean to retreat. Fail! I did not mean to retreat. Hang on, I could probably reload that, right? What was that last turn? Return 98, right? Yeah, hopefully that was fine. Did I retreat? I didn't retreat, right? Oh, I did retreat. 97. Well, at least it's saving every turn. Right, yeah, you. Right. Confirm. Auto-resolve. There you go, you die. Oh, look at that. Got an achievement. Win 5 fights with the Galori, whatever the hell. Who am I? I'm 832 now. Challenging battle. I'm gonna sit here, I guess, for now. An army can be given orders. For some reason. It didn't work out. Okay. Who is... What'd I say? The left, right? I think we're going with the left. Okay. I'm giving them orders, right? There we go. Done. Oh, more attacks. What is this? Oh, that was my victory spoil. I don't know why that's still there. Yeah, I don't know why that's still there. Alright, this one I can't do anything about until we level him up. Alright, I don't have any influence. I lose everything. Oh, he's not even dying in this. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. I think the only thing I can think of is merge my two main heroes together. This composition is not very good. What is your strength and weakness? Cavalry units. Cavalry units. What does that mean? That guy is a range unit. Range unit. I need somebody with a spearman, right? Spearman-ish. You don't have that ability. These Doom Wraith are deadly. I don't know what to do about these Doom Wraith. I don't know what to do about the Doom Wraith. This is a spearman, right? Spearman-ish. Infantry. Charger. Oh, that's my cavalry that I got earlier. That make this guy better? 824. No, the other guy was 832. Not better. Fallen Knight is 205. Life and Death, range ability. An army can be given orders. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I know that. I'm working on trying to figure out what to give orders. I don't know what to do with this. I'm right now I'm building up troopers over here. I don't know if this is helping, but they're sieging my base. I'm losing influence over time. And I don't know how I got into the situation where Doomwraith are all over me. This is really difficult. It's really annoying. None of these guys are able to take him out. Yeah, see, based on this, well, I might actually take something out with this, but maybe you've pissed off the people off too much? Maybe. Retreat, right? This guy's kind of shitty. That guy's a range unit. This guy's infantry unit. Infantry unit. This guy has the most experience out of the others. The only thing I can think of is to bring my other guy down from the top and then fight together as a reinforcement. Right. So I'm gonna do that, I guess. Because the last time I was able to have a reinforcement, and it seemed to work. United we stand, something like that. Yeah, I know, right? I don't need these dumb reminders. Holy shit. Okay, that is the new group, right? The new archers. Alright, so my top group is coming down to be a reinforcement support for the other group. Crisis has started. Oh god, these guys are rebelling. The rebellion. Hopefully this is not... Oh my god, Saedo awakens. Okay, this guy's leveling up, right? Which is better? More defense? Let's go with defense. This is inventory, right? Yeah, some awakened story. Yeah. I've already seen this from my last coverage. If you want to read all this, pause or watch my last coverage. This basically tells you got to pick a path. Some story where all the guys that we've met so far asked me to... I can change the path at any time. Path to victory, right? Research 6 technologies from the final era. Monument, I have to build 15. 60 population, which is not going to happen. probably gonna be the worship path, right? Or sorry, no. Clear 15 fortress. Forward 30. Okay, I think I can do that one. Pacify 50 though. What? This is impossible. There's not even 50 on the board. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna take the first option then. Population might be doable. Alright, I gotta figure out how to stop this blockade. Well, at least the rebellion isn't that terribly bad, right? Mutinous. Ah, shit. That rebellion over there, huh? Those guys want to fight. Yep, the rebellion dies. How do I change? Oh, god damn it. Oh no, I wanted to move these guys. Oh, there we go. He's leveled up, right? Alright, what can I do with this guy that's gonna help my situation? Shields. Active ability. Teleports. No. Damage against minor factions. Damage, extra damage, and extra damage on might. That's 6 points. Recovers health when eliminating enemies. Restores health to adjacent friendly units when attacking. When using an active skill on itself, deals damage equal to 50% of units' max health. Death touch. Ooh. Death touch, huh? When attacking minor faction. I don't know if the Doom Wraith is considered a minor faction. Adds critical chance to non-hero units on the army. Adds extra damage. And extra damage based on might. What was this? Deals 30 damage. It's an active skill, right? Deals shields. Gather. No, we're not gathering. We need to do something that's good during battle. Extra damage per might. That's no difference in. Oh, well, slightly. The other one's slightly better. This is interesting, though. Deals damage equal to 50% of the unit's max health. But the active abilities, you can only use once per battle, though. That's the thing. So I don't know. Deals damage to target units, extra damage. And then deals extra damage per might. Restores health to a target unit. Area of effect. It's an area of effect ability. Alright, let's try that one. Alright. I'm almost there, actually. Alright, let's try this. Are you friendly? You're 700, right? The charger. Oh, I forgot to switch the charger out. You guys, a range unit, right? Nine. And then you are what? You're 7. Alright, let's save this just in case. I don't know if this is gonna help me, but we'll find out. Alright, a couple of guys are dying, but that's still the larva, right? I don't care about the larva. Alright, that is doable. Look at that. Eliminate a Doom Wraith in battle. I got an achievement. Rare necklace. Your hero, blah blah blah, has unlocked the ability to build a haven. To pick a companion. Locate on the map. Nice. That is the siphoning health, right? When recovering health applies inspiration adjacent. Yeah, let's do that one. And everyone's... What's this? Exhausted. Alright, we at least got rid of one Doom Wraith group, right? Now, how do I deal with this? Where's... The Doom Wraith is gone though, right? Who else is near? There's no more Doom Wraith around. It says there's somebody. This village is being corrupted by a nearby Doom Wraith. There's no Doom Wraith. I killed him already. Why are you still there? There's a bug there, clearly. Doom Wraith Hunt? I've already seen the vision here, so there's nothing that's blocking me. I see everything that's here. I don't know how to deal with this corruption. No? We're gonna go back to this one, right? Not it. That's not it. Well, city. Which city? There's a rebellion. F my life. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. This village is being corrupted by a nearby Doom Wraith. There's no Doom Wraith nearby. So how are you being corrupted? I've already eliminated the Doom Wraith. There's a bug here, clearly. This is Doom Wraith Resilience, right? Oh, I can only do one or the other. Yeah, these are things I don't need. Okay. Well, I mean, I could try to go for the fortress since both of these guys are here. Because they have each other as backup, right? Since you can't stack the army, you can create like a reinforcement group. It takes 3 turns though. Oh, let's retreat. I want to have my reinforcements. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna go towards these guys. Waiting for that. It's gonna take too long. Because at least I have units at the top. Man, these green guys are all over the place. I bet they don't have to deal with Doom Wraiths sieging their base. Ridiculous. Uh-huh. Special ops. Alright, what do you give me? Oh, I got a unit, huh? When this status is effect for 10 turns, though. 10 turns. I'm gonna take this. It gives me an extra unit. I have the resources. Alright. Okay. Well, the rebellion over here, huh? Bastards. Well, if the rebellion's attacking that, then that's probably okay. Sure. How do I get rid of these guys? How are you being corrupted, though? I don't understand. What's... I think there's a bug here somewhere, clearly. "30 turns? Oh, that's gonna take forever." Well, this side is content. Right? 26% content. Who are you? X... whatever. He's not on my list, actually. I'm not using him. How do I unlock you? Yeah, so there are 2 sacked villages of this manufacturing territories. Can be rebuilt to be... These villages can be rebuilt. How do I rebuild them? How do I rebuild these guys? I don't know how to rebuild them. Yeah, I don't know how to rebuild them. Oh, this is... Maybe that helps? I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. We'll see, we'll see. 16 turns though, it's quite long. Alright, that took care of those guys. We took care of the rebellions. Rebel scums! We don't want to plunder these guys, do we? No army assigned to the ongoing mission of the gauge is progressively decreasing. Okay, okay. Progressively decreasing. Alright, that's fine. My rebels were trying to sack these guys. Rebel scum. Oh shit. Far. Okay. Okay. Where's the other one? Alright, and then this one right here. That is the plan, right? Trading posts. Oh, we met somebody. Your knowledge. Hello. Right. We have to deal with the rebel scums over there later. Come on, guys. The AI is broken, guys. The turn is broken. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. We have reinforcements. I can afford that, yeah. Nice. Nice. Decent. Oh, doesn't matter. Oh, victory, right? There we go. I've only lost one guy. Which is the Juggernaut range, which I don't care about. Alright, that took care of that. Okay. So far, so good. We took care of the Doom Wraith, right? So the trick is to have a bunch of army stacked around it. And they are reinforcements. What is this one? Restores health, right? I'll take it. Now we gotta take care of this rebel scum. Alright, we gotta go back to the fortress down here, right? Plundering time? I don't want to plunder my own village. They are plundering me. Not plundering time. Yeah, not plundering time. That's correct. No plundering. Well, maybe plundering down here, right? Yes, so plundering time on the fortress. That's the plundering that we want to do. Not these guys here. These are my guys. Plundering time. Yeah, plundering time. Alright, you guys can stay there. You are moving south, right? You stay. As they probably took out the rebel for me. You better not be plundering me. Decreasing, right? Alright, south. You're also going south. Okay. Ooh.
For your consideration.
Sure, I'll take it. Ooh, look at that. My consideration. Ooh. I think there's supposed to be like a voiceover or something over this. Early access, no voiceover. Cool. What is this? A new something? Necrophage. Ooh. Rifts are dangerous places, but you can use them to power to teleport you to another discovered rift. Oh, look at that. Okay. Hopefully we can get rid of these. They need to be rebuilt.
Accept.
Sure. Non-aggressive pack, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Everyone's happy with me? Yeah, we got surplus. I'm still not ahead though. Fail. Knowledge. Alright, everyone's moving south, right? So we can take out the fortress. The Fortress of Solitude. AI is taking forever. I'm at turn 126, which is not bad. Doing pretty good. Alright, I need a break from this, actually. But we did good. We at least got rid of the Doom Wraith, and we got Sayeda to awaken. So next time, back to the main menu. And this game is Endless Legend 2. It just got released today, September 22nd, 2025, into early access. If you enjoyed today's stream, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Let me know if you want to see more of this particular playthrough, or the other 2 playthroughs that I've started. Well, actually, the other one that I've already started. because the other two were demos. So I've started the Tahuks, and I've started the Last Lords. So those are the 2 playthroughs I've done so far with the early access build. Alright, thank you so much for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Everyone here on Twitch, don't go anywhere. And, oh yes, and if you're going to buy this game, please buy it from my Nexus store. You get the exact same discount as you would on the Steam store. Thank you so much. Links in the chat at the top, and also on YouTube descriptions.